あの子は今日も部屋から一歩も出てきません。相変わらず空想の友達の話をしています。私がそんな子はいないのよって説明す
Hey,
ると、
welcome to the stream.
見たこともないような恐ろしい形相で、あの子のあんな顔見たこともない。
Oh, we've never seen this intro before.
明るくて元気で、
お母さん、
朗らかだったあの子はどこへ行ったのでしょう。
落ち着いてお母さん、正念場ですよ。ここは気を強く持って。娘さんはもっと辛いのです。今我々が見放してしまったら、彼女を守ってあげられる人はいなくなる。私も可能な限りバックアップします。一緒に元気なナオミちゃんを取り戻しましょう。
はい、ありがとうございます。少し心が落ち着きました。では様子を見てきます。
ええ、気をつけて。
She talking to a therapist, I guess.
Naomi? Naomi? もう寝ちゃった？お母さんだよ。開けるよ。
Whoa.
ナオミ、またそこにいるの？立ちっぱなしじゃ足痛いでしょ。ベッドに座ったら？お母さんね、今日いいことがあったの。お買い物に行ったらね、ペットショップにすっごく可愛い子猫がいて、ほら前にナオミが飼いたがってたでしょ。茶色い毛並みのスコティッシュちゃん。その子がずっとこっちを見てるの。お母さん、ケージから離れられなくてね。ナオミにも会わせたいなって。ね、明日一緒に出かけない？学校は休んでもいいって先生が許してくれたよ。サボっちゃってお買い物行こうよ。いや、かな。ねえ、ナオミ、どうしてそこにいるの？そこに誰かいるの？
聖子。
ナオミ、あのね、冷静に聞いてね。お母さんも知りたいんだ、あなたの友達のこと。あなたのクラスの聖子ちゃんっていつからいるの？
Yeah, this is one of the intros.
あなたのクラスって？
2年9組。
うん、そうだよね。みんなとっても仲のいい素敵なクラスだって聞いてるよ。だけどね、どの子に聞いてもね、
出てって。どうせ信じてくれないくせに出てってよ。
I wonder if this is after.
信じてないのに信じてるふりをして、私のことおかしいと思ってるんでしょ。
The first game, maybe?
ナオミ、手を痛めるよ。やめて。いい、そんな子はいないの。気をしっかり持って。
Oh, it is.
私かよ。おかしいのはみんなよ。
落ち着きなさい。
うるさいな。みんなどうかしてるんだ。私が正しいんだ。
ナオミ、
Every
お願
time
い、
you
落
come
ち
in.
着いて。お薬よ。ナオミ、落ち着けるよ。楽になるよ。ナオミ、飲
What's
みな
up?
さい。飲むの。
やだやだ。
picture.
どうして誰も信じてくれないの。
That's definitely directly after the first game. You know the truth. Yeah, no one believes her. I didn't get to see this last time. That was a lot. That was a lot. Alright. Continue. Was there any extra chapters unlocked, or was it just the Naomi thing? Some CGs. Oh, these are pictures. Alright, I can look at the CGs here. No extra chapters. The fan service. There's a lot of fan service in this game. Surprisingly. My vision was blurred and indistinct. Maybe it was the blow to the head, or maybe it was because of all the tears in my eyes. I'd been forced out through the infirmary door and tossed like a rag doll into the hallway. True, that's a good point. This did come out before all that happened. I could barely breathe and was completely unable to move. I wish I could slip away into unconsciousness, but my agony was keeping me in the moment. My abdomen. I put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain flew through my palm as well. Looking down, that whole area of my body was soaked with blood and liberally pierced by large pieces of glass. What? Many of them were the size of drafting triangles. I think this is Ayumi. This is Ayumi. I was certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organs. Oh my god. Oh, it's Mayu.
どうして。
Why was this happening to me?
お姉ちゃん。
Through my veil of tears, I could just barely make out the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. She was looking right at me and seemed concerned? No. As she got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling and staring into my soul with one good eye and one empty socket.
一緒に遊ぼう。
It's Yuki. All at once, I was pulled up into the air with incredible force by the other two faintly glowing children. One of my arms was being held by the spirit of the young boy, while the other was being held by the spirit of what I assumed to be a little girl. I couldn't tell for sure, since everything above her jawline was missing, leaving me with no facial features to read. Her head was like a half-eaten fruit, with bottom teeth in place of seeds. Bro, oh my gosh. I could see her vocal cords fluttering and her throat contract with every giggle. Based on her size, I'd estimate she was still early grade school age. She held my arm tightly, with her shadowy silhouette gazed at me innocently. Her voice grated a little, and her throat opened and closed rhythmically, producing a gurgling sound that might have been a chuckle. She then said, I'll say this, man. They are very good at describing stuff for this game and setting the scene. They gave me a complete image of what I'm supposed to be looking at. All three children were now staring right at me, as if they were studying an ant's movements, just before squishing it with their thumbs. In one single rough motion, I found myself flipped 90 degrees downward. I was facing the ground, and I could sense myself moving forward rapidly. Oh no, this is when they killed her. Oh my god. What a strange sensation. I was now staring up at the wall from the floor. There was a large slathering of chunky red bits strewn all over it. Their dull earth tones clashed heavenly with the wall's worn out gray hues. It looked almost as if someone had winged a juicy pomegranate against it with all their might, except there was no pomegranate. It was a person. It was me. She still sees herself. She's still alive in that instant. gums were ripped clean off and my belly had burst. Oh, glistening blood, entrails, and other miscellaneous bodily fluids. The force of the impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way to the ceiling. I was an unsightly mess of slimy gobbles and viscera. The smell was intensely foul, but then it was a conglomeration of raw meat after all. Never mind the fact that it was my meat. And I was just a head, a severed head torn off at the neck on impact, staring up at what was left of me in my last few moments of consciousness. I didn't even know she was conscious during this when this happened in the first game. I thought she died instantly. She saw herself on the wall, bro. Here she is. I guess she had a flashback of it, or a vision maybe.
なんてひどい夢。最悪。気持ち悪いよ。なんだか今の夢、匂いまでした。あれ？どこ？ここ。変だよ。さっきまで教室で文化祭の片付けしてて。これ文化祭の出し物？そういえば5組がお化け屋敷やってるって。これがそうなの？やだ。私こういうの苦手。しげに先生、篠崎さん、持田くん、どうして黙ってるの？もう冗談やめにしよう。ねえ、みんな。
She's in denial. She's like, this can't be real. There's nothing but silence.
私は逆にこれは現実であると認識せざるを得なくなっていた。こんな大掛かりな舞台装置、プロの大道具さんにだって作れない。本物なの？ここどこなの？私どうしちゃったの？みんなはやだ、助けてよ、しげに。今の子供、嘘でしょ、あの子たち。さっき夢に出てきた。
Oh man. Here we go. quick save too. Let's see.
嫌な予感がする。
I have a bad feeling about this.
取り返しがつかないことになるような気が。
Yeah, Satoshi tried to warn them. Yeah, I still have it saved, just in case. If I get super lost, I'll look at it. Whoa, hold on.
私
I
は
didn't have a
自
choice.
分の直感を信じてみた。何より怖そうな保健室を覗くよりも誰かいないか探したい。今でも信じられないけれど、私が現にこんな場所に飛ばされているんだもの。
Doesn't it feel that way? Like the writing is very good, especially the descriptions.
あの場にいたみんなもこの学校にいるかもしれない。
And the sound design in this game is really good.
茂み
Like
に
the
会えた
audio.
ら
Whoever worked on that.
私頑張れる気がする。
It's extremely dusty, but from the looks of it, this is the sheet that goes in the infirmary bed. Yeah, she's the one that died before. It was a young girl. She seemed to be in her mid-teens. But something wasn't right. Upon closer inspection, I realized that this young girl was very much dead.
し嘘本物すごい匂い。
I wondered how much time had passed since she died. Externally, she still looked to be mostly intact. But her internal organs had clearly begun to decay, with various and sundry fluids leaking out onto the floor around her. Drawing in for a more detailed look, I noticed both her eyeballs have been stabbed by pencils.
やだ、冗談でしょ。人が死んでるなんて。警察に。そうだ、携帯。
I gotta call the police. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, it helped me visualize, that little girl with no head
嘘、県外。
by the description they gave. That's great. From a writing standpoint.
ごめん、私何もしてあげられないみたい。本当にごめんね。吐きそう。人間って死ぬとこんなになっちゃうんだ。
Oh, what was that? As soon as I turned the corner, that music played. This is writing again. There's something written here in chalk. It smells so good. The smell of tasty meat. Where is it coming from? Ooh. Is this her spirit, I guess? Or the one who killed her?
これって人玉。お願い、私の体をかして。私の体を隠して。あなたはこの遺体の人？遺体を隠してほしいの？
I saw it had a movie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. I don't know if the first one is it just Book of Shadows or is it the first one also? The first is live action. Okay.
今の私を人に見られたくない。
She wants us to hide her body. どうしよう。力になってあげた方がいいのかな。 I mean, this is kind of a jerk thing to do. Just walk away. Like, nah. We also don't want to touch it, you know? We ain't about that. We'll help her.
本当は埋葬してあげられたらいいんだけど、せめて大きな布でもあれば。
What can we do?
私の体を隠して。
I don't think it's in here anywhere. Oh, this door's locked. Yeah, we saw this earlier, this blanket thing.
これなら大きさも十分かな。 綺麗な布じゃないけど、ちゃんと隠せたと思うよ。ありがとう。 ううん。女の子ならこういう姿他人に見せたくないっていう気持ちわかるから。その思いやりの気持ちなくさないで。ここでは優しさも友情もいたわりも気が緩むとすぐに
Yeah, you're right.
腐ってしまうから。
I forgot about that blanket. There was there. Oh, what's this?
なんだろう。紙でできたお守り。今の子がくれたのかな。なくさないように学生証に挟んでおこう。丈夫そうな板だから何かに使えるかな。
Let's take this. I think that's everything. Can't go into the nurse's office. Can't go here. You try placing the board over the hole so you can cross, but sadly it's simply not long enough. That's unfortunate. Let's try the first floor.
きれで橋渡しできないかな。
There's a candle. Ayumi sets these candles around.
これって篠崎さんのろうそく？よかった。やっぱりみんなこの学校のどこかにいるんだ。
This place is huge. It says exit with leave. Oh. There's skeletal remains here. Whoever this was seems to have died a while ago. Middle school girl. Hina. Oh no.
私はあんたなんて何とも思ってないのよ。ただの友達で さえない先生や大人がいないからってあんなことするなんて気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い死んでよ早く死んでよ
Whoa. That last one was right in my ear.
叩いてもびくともしないなんてやっ
The,
ぱりここなんか変だよ
the way they did that mic just now, because the audio was here, right? And then all of a sudden it's in my right ear.
叩いてもびくともしないなんてやっぱりここなんか変だよ
Wait. Okay, there's nothing else
叩い
here.
てもびくともしないなんてやっぱりここなんか変だよ
Oh no, it won't let me leave. Something.
叩いてもびくともしないなんて
This maybe?
やっぱりここなんか変だよ
Thought we were friends. Hope you die in agony. Damn. What are we miss? What are we missing?
叩いてもびくともしないなんてやっぱりここなんか変だよ
Damn, no one up to 14. ？Let's see.
叩いてもびくともしないなんてやっぱりここなんか変だよ
Yeah, you see, the thing with that is I would have to scroll that and find where I am, and then, you know, I'm not. I mean, I don't think I'm that stuck. I mean, I'm pretty stuck, but I'm not like.
叩いてもびくともしないなんてやっぱり叩いてもびくともしないなんてやっぱりここなんか変だよ
Where is it? It has to be something. We've examined everything. I don't want anything to do with you. We're just friends. Ayumi. Oh my god. Mayu. Like, do you remember what room this was?
叩いて
This was the exit, correct?
やっぱりここなんか変だよ。
I think it's just keeping me here until I get the darkening. There's nothing to click on. I can't even go back. There we now I can do it. What the fuck? I could not do this before. Yeah, that's her. But I couldn't leave before. Now it's popped up. Because you heard the sound effect. The sound effect triggered, but the map didn't show up. Now the map just showed up all of a sudden. Just as I was about to leave the entranceway, the spirit of a little boy suddenly materialized. Front door. Yeah, those are what you're posting. Those are the bodies of victims. Like if you wanted to go for name tags or something. I remembered his face.
あの子だ。どうしよう。見つかったらまずい気がする。
I immediately ducked into the corner of the shoe cubby, doing my best to stay out of sight. This is the locker room. Also, with this series, like if you were to follow a guide, right? This is why it's only good if you get super stuck. With this series, a lot of the times, a lot of the story is locked behind getting a bad ending. Let me turn this down a second. Like, you miss really important story details a lot of time if you don't get a bad ending, right? So if you were to follow a guide perfectly and get the good ending every time, you're gonna miss huge story moments because you didn't see any of the bad endings. That's why it's really only good when they're super stuck. You look at it because you kind of want to get some bad endings. Yeah. Well, not to move forward, because you can play the game and get all the true endings straight through, but you're gonna miss a lot of content if you don't get any bad endings. You're gonna miss important story moments or exposition, things like that. It enhances the story when you get a bad ending. Gives you more information. So I think we should go through it. If we get some bad endings, that's unfortunate. No, you're okay. I'm just explaining how they structure this game. That's how they structure this game. Because the first one was like that too. Like, you have the guide, right? Look at a little bit of it, and you see how they have the endings listed, like all the bad endings. That's so you can get them. Yeah. Let's see. It's alright though, like it's nothing to be sorry about. Alright, let's see. We did unfortunately spend a lot of time in that place. I could not leave. So I think the darkening went up quite a bit.
これは私一人じゃ無理だよね。男の子がいてくれたらなんとかなるかもだけど。でもそれにって力仕事とかあんまり好きじゃないんだよね。
She doesn't care much for manual labor.
文化祭のお汁粉屋さんの時だってこういうブルーカラーの仕事は岸沼あたりが適任だ。なんて言って机運ぶのも面倒そうだったもんね。
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I realized the last game I missed some key moments, I believe, because I never saw them, because I never died. All right, let's see where to go. There is nothing in here. Oh no, 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 no. I shouldn't have went back in there. Oh, he's gone. Where did I put the board at? I need to get over here. That's what I'm looking for, the board. I placed it somewhere. You know what? There should really be a notification, like a symbol of where your item is. Here it is. Yeah, pick the board up. You've got to be kidding me. She can't pick it back up. We got the charm. This one's blocked off. Second wing. Can I enter from this side? I can't enter from this side. This game, man. Hey, Casey. What's going on? Alright, what is this? There are numerous papers scattered on the floor. Most of the pages were soaked in blood. Ah. Rendering their contents ineligible, but for a few sentences. This is crazy. It's just like she's here in this god-forsaken place. If he tries anything, I swear I'll kick his A. Don't let him get away with.
親友か。この子、一緒に来た友達を守ろうとしてたんだ。でも
Welcome, Casey.
シゲにみんなきっと会えるよね。
Alright, so we got the notebook. I felt bad for taking it, but this notebook might be good to have on hand. Maybe I'll run into the best friend or that boy. From Mrs. Shinozaki, School Infirmary. If you play on school grounds during the free period, don't forget to wash your mouth and hands before returning to class. Harmful germs are always nearby.
なんだろう。ここはちょっとだけ他の場所より安心する。もしかしたらシゲ兄たちもここに来たのかな。考えすぎかな。
You enjoy Corpse Party? Yeah, that's cool. That's great, actually. There's something stuck to the broken glass on his cabinet door. Seems to be human hair and skin. rusty key sits on the teacher's podium, atop a note that just says, "Do not use this key under any circumstance."
何の鍵だろう。
Uh-oh. I mean, we're not gonna just leave it here. I know the note says not to use it, but this key could be important. I should take it with me just in case. It's an old yellow class newsletter. You looking forward to the new corpse party later this year, Casey? We're trying to catch up on the whole series before it comes out. It's hard to imagine what bereaved family and friends of the victims must be going through. Classmates of the deceased will be dedicating memorial portraits and flowers in their honor, and the school chorus is slated to sing for them as well. Yeah, later this year, it's supposed to come out. There's a few games to go through before that, though. There's quite a bit to go through. The door to the reference room seems to be locked. So it's another one of these fake doors, or it's just actually locked. It isn't shaking at all when pushed, yet somehow it feels like it comes across as openable.
さっき拾った鍵を使ってみようかな。
Not yet. Not yet. Let's search everything first. Another body here. His head seems to have been detached from his body completely. Another student ID. Momijiwa High School. No. I didn't intend for that to happen. I just wanted to tell you how I felt. But then you had to go and die. Was this in regards to the dead girl I encountered in the school entranceway? The dead girl. We saw this girl. He seemed to be wearing the same uniform as her.
何があったんだろう。気が進まないけど、もう一度よく調べてみた方がいいのかな。
It just took me back. save it. 33%. The spirit's going too.
かわいそうだけど、もうちょっとよく調べてみようかな。
Examine the body in detail. There's a box cutter on the floor next to the girl's body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore. But everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with a name written on it, its owner perhaps. It says Ayaka Shimizu. The notebook I picked up earlier suddenly fell from my hands. And despite the air being completely still in the room, its pages began flipping as soon as it hit the ground. Most were blank. But the very last page continued for a few hastily scrawled sentences. Hina is mine. I will always protect her. Always. I'm not about to lose to a man like that. Damned Amano. Hina seems like she might have had a crush on him. What do I do with my feelings then? I can't simply hand them off to someone else. I made up my mind. I will kill. What? I will kill before. Hina, I love you. That is crazy, man. What? I've made up my mind. I will kill. Alright, man.
学生証、この子の。
Yep, it's her ID. She got more letters in here. It's unclear what was used to write them, though. It certainly doesn't look like ink or pencil. You're no friend. You're no friend. You're an asshole. You're a pervert. Touch me. Don't say you love me. I loathe you. Our friendship is over.
亡くなった人の体を最低。茂に、私も嫌だよ。こんなところ。
I didn't even want to look at it, but I decided to hang on to the student ID. I thought maybe it would yield some valuable clues down the line. And I'd do whatever I had to do in order to see Shig and the others again.
友達同士でこんなの悲しい。せめて安らかに眠ってね。
Yeah, that's it. Darkness distortion.
友達。そうか。私は恵まれてるんだよね。みんな楽しくて明るくて可愛くて。早く会いたいな。どこにいるんだろう。
Alright, let's go.
マヤー
Oh, it's him. Where is he?
マユマユ
この声。
マユ聞こえるか返事をしてくれ
しげにしげに私ここだよ。しげにこっちだよ。聞こえる？ねえ、しげに
マユどこだマユ
待って、しげに置いてかないで。私ここにいるの。しげに
Oh, so it's doing this dimension thing again. The voice was long gone. He must have wandered too far away.
しげに聞こえなかったの？私の声。でもきっとまだ近くにいる。しげに聞こえたら答えて。
I don't know if we can find him. He's in like a different part. Oh, we found another body. Hemoskeleton. Another name tag. A lot of them are from this high school. Momijigawa High School. Shunsuke Sakaki.
また人がどうなってるの
Sasaki.
よ。
A crumbled piece of paper fell from the disheveled sleeve of his school uniform. It wasn't long ago that I was wishing for some great disaster to help alleviate the boredom of everyday life. I guess I should have been careful what I had wished for. Now all I want to do is return to that peaceful, uneventful life I was living back home. I had to tab out for a second. Those days spent laughing, smiling, scowling or crying may not have seemed like much, but they were what life is all about. Here, there's just suffering. I never realized how much it hurt to go even one single day without eating anything. I'm so thirsty. I feel like I could die at any moment. This guy, oh man. I'm not reading that. Fate can be changed. That's crazy.
れちゃ。しげ兄に笑われちゃ。
Oh no.
地震。立っていられなくて、私は尻餅をついてしまった。その弾みで学生証を落としてしまう。
The scrap of paper from the Sachiko charm must have shaken loose in the process. It slipped out and snaked its way haphazardly onto the floor. Was it finally over? I cautiously pulled myself back to my feet. And that's when I realized that the floor, no, the whole hallway had changed. Cracks and holes in the floor somehow been sealed up, and a window that was there before was now completely gone. I couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in anyway? I was getting goosebumps all over my body, and my mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw the Sachiko charm scrap. I snapped back to my senses. I mean, that'll do it.
いけない。これ大事なんだから。床に落とした切れ端を慌てて拾う。さっき教室でやったおまじない。隣にいたしげ兄やクラスのみんなの笑顔が浮かぶ。
I hope we can save her somehow. Like, Mayu always gets the rough end of it. Like, she got done dirty first game.
体がブルブル震えて、みるみる視界がにじんでいく。
In the beginning of this one.
どうしてこんなことに。
そうか。文化会館のステージは貸してもらえなかったのか。
うん。電話で問い合わせた時は OK もらえたんだけど、やっぱり顧問の先生の許可がないとって。
時代錯誤な対応だな。
仕方ないよ。うちは顧問の先生もあんまり乗り気じゃないし。郊外での公演は難しいかな。
お前はいいのか、それで。脚本はもう仕上がってるんだろ。なんなら俺が交渉してきてやろうか。相手が大人だからって場合によっては必要以上に敬意を払う必要なんてないんだ。なんだ。
別にしげにって怒ると可愛い顔になるなって。
くだらない。
冗談だってば。ただね、しげ兄が怒ってくれたのが嬉しいの。
ん？
私って他人と衝突したりとかそういうの苦手だからさ。しげ兄が私の代わりに怒ってくれたみたいでちょっとすっきりしちゃった。
相変わらず変わったやつだな。
個性的って言ってほしいな。これでも演劇部の看板女優なんだよ。
ものは言いようだよな。
にとどまらず、脚本、演出、衣装デザインの才能もあるんだから、自分でも困っちゃうよ。
うん。強いな、マユは。
え？
お前は強いよ、マユ。うまくいかない時もそうやって笑って、昔から自分よりも親や友達を思いやって。
You know, I wonder what happened to him. Like, I don't think it showed exactly in the first game, like how he died. We just found like the phone recording with the cell phone. I know she had something to do with it.
辛い時だって人前ではいつも涙をこらえてたもんな。
いや、やだな、しげにってば。そういうのってなんか口説き文句みたい。だいたいしげにいつも私は頼りないって。
Is she blushing?
いや、本心で言ってるんだ。強さにもいろいろある。眉の強さはなんていうのかな、うまく言えないが健やかで。お前ならきっと将来どんな困難があっても、もしつまずいて倒れてしまっても泣きながら何度でも立ち上がれる。俺みたいな冷めた人間にさえそう思わせる力があるんだ、お前には。
I forgot to add these two to the love hexagon. They also like each other, obviously.
しげに。違うよ、しげに。私、そんなに強くなんて。
It might have been in one of the bad endings in the first game I didn't get, but Satoshi just found his phone and there was a message on there with him screaming or whatever. But I never actually saw how he died. No.
私はただ人前で取り繕うのが得意なだけ。本当に辛い目に遭うのが怖いから。
Maybe we can see, you want to see this guy die?
みんなが望むようないい子を
Jeez.
演じていただけ。
What'd he do to you?
しげに助けてよ。やっぱり眉は俺がついてなきゃダメだなって。また笑ってよ。
For science.
鈴本か。
He has to die so we can find out. Oh, it's Yoshi. At least she ran into somebody.
岸
どうしたんだよ、そんなとこで座り込んじまって。
沼くん、よかった。無事だったんだね。
ああ、なんとかな。鈴本も怪我とかしてねえだろな。
平気。 涙見られちゃったかな。
おい、鼻出てんぞ。ちょい汚れてっけど、俺のハンカチ使うか？
He's always saying this to girls. Like even Ayumi hates when he says this.
ありがとう。でもそれは篠崎さんに貸してあげた方がいいよ。
え？なんでだよ。
あ、ううん、気にしないで。特に意味はないの。
ああ、篠崎のことなんだけど、お前どっかで見かけなかったか？
え？私は見てないけど。
そっか、こっちに来たんじゃねえのか。
岸沼くん、篠崎さんと一緒にいたの？
ああ、さっきまでな。あいつ急に様子がおかしくなっちまって。
Is he shy around? I don't think so. You know, because he's told her before how he felt. I think he's the type. He's just the wait for the right moment type. I don't think he's shy.
なんかこう、悪いもんに取りつかれたみたいな感じで、わけわかんねえこと叫びながらどっか行っちまったんだよ。
そうなんだ。心配だね。篠崎さんって霊感とか強いタイプだから。もしかしてさっきの地震と関係あるのかな？
あの地震は。
There she is. She's in the locker room. Kishinuma sure is taking his sweet time. He went off to search the poolside area by himself, citing the heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors. Hey, this is... I remember this from the first game. He tells her to wait inside the locker room while he's checking the pool, and there should be a ghost or something that appears here. Or something happens to her and she gets possessed. Like, I don't know if you saw that part. But he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit. So I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. And that worry was just starting to turn into panic when... Yeah, I think that was before you joined the
ダメだ。
stream.
プールの水抜きはそこになんかあるかと思ったけど、肝心の水抜く手段がねえよ。
It's cool how this game intersects with the first. And you see it from different perspectives.
水圧調整室っつうのがあるから、あそこに入れりゃなんとかなるんだろうけどな。
そう。ここの空気は何か異様な感触だから手がかりでもあるような気がしたんだけど。
おいおい、まずは雨に凍える俺にお疲れ様の一言だろ。
なんで？危ないから俺に任せろなんて言って自分で引き受けたんじゃない。
そうだけどよ。たく、ちった。
何？
Yeah.
別に。それよりどうすんだよ。
We got to see Mayu's last thoughts before she got killed. Like...
こ
校舎に戻っても2階に行けないのよね。さっきまでは階段がある玄関側に行けたのに、いつの間にか廊下が分断されちゃってる。
さっき地震みてえな揺れがあったよな。あれのせいか？
そうかも。あの地震は私たちがここへの入り口を開いた時に起こった。
It was, yeah.
私たちの行動がこの建物自体に何か影響を与えてるとしたら。
なんか変なオカルトみてえな話だな。
嫌な言い方。そもそもオカルトというのはラテン語で隠されたものという意味で、日本語に訳すと隠秘学という自然科学と対比された。
ああ、すまん、俺が悪かった。その話はまた今度聞かせてくれよ。はあ、俺だって今起きてんのがまともなことじゃねえってことくらい理解してるさ。この短い時間でどんだけ死体やら幽霊やら見たと思ってんだよ。嫌でも信じちまうよ、お前の言うこと。ま、お前以外の話だったらこうも素直に霊磁場だの異次元だの信じなかったろうけどな。
現実の力って偉大ね。いやおうなく人間に理解を強いてしまうんだから。
そいつが異常な現実だったとしてもな。
とにかく行ける範囲をもう一度調べてみましょう。
So who are we now? Are we Ayumi now? I guess so. 0% darkening. I'll do a quick save too. Why not? Upon twisting the handle, the tin shower head above spun tightly and a small bent piece of wire fell from it to the ground.
念のために持っとくか。ん？さっき俺が見た時と文章が違うぜ。
Check the third from the right. Oh, it's talking about the wire we just got.
きっと何か意味があるのよ。
One, two, three. It looks like everything in this room. I don't think we've been over here yet. Like up here. Another ghost. More writing on the wall too.
あいつと目を合わせちゃいけないよ。心が壊れちゃうから。
Make sure you don't meet his gaze. Oh boy. Elementary school student Takashi. There's red chalk drawing on the board that looks kind of like tomatoes smashed against the wall. Based on crudely colored shapes and even lines, it was likely drawn by an elementary school student. An arrow is pointing to the tomato with a big label written in sloppy letters. Girl go to splat. Oh my god. Girl go to splat. Is he talking about Mayu? She's the only one I know that went splat. Custodian's closet. It's frozen. Mayu? The way she died was those 3 children, ghost children we saw. They just flung her into the wall at a really high speed. That's how they killed Mayu. Like this hallway, this wall right here, they just slammed her into it, basically. This one's locked too.
あの針金使ってみるか。
Oh yeah, pick the lock.
よし、ここは一発鍵開けチャレンジと言ってみるか。
なんだか空き巣みたいね。
俺らの場合、逆になんとか外に出たいんだけどなっと。
Yeah, pretty much. That's what they did. Yeah.
開いた。
作りが単純な古い鍵で助かったぜ。
Yeah, it's pretty sad. And they made you relive it as her first introduction. Ooh, that music. Damn.
なんだよここ。教室の形してねえぞ。
今なんて。
いや、だからこの部屋が変だって。
菱沼くん、前も同じこと言わなかった？うん。この部屋よ。ここ前も見たことある。
Yeah.
私たちここで、あの男の子に。
I remember this place. Yep. It's so different seeing the game from this perspective instead of the top down of the first game. The little boy's
なん
here.
だあのガキ。いつの間に。
ダメ！あの子に近 この部屋良くない感じがする。
確かに妙な気はするけど、部屋の奥になんかあるんだよな。
Yeah, it is. Because you know, the first game you're looking top down. This you can see in their classroom directly. That's an interesting perspective.
ちょっと調べてくるから、お前はここにいろよ。やばいと思ったら、俺のことはいいから先に逃げろ。
He's one of the little kids that were killed by Sachiko.
また勝手に決めて。気をつけてよ。いい？あの子の目を絶対に見ないで。
ああ、わかったよ。
I'm gonna save it here. First game, we had to sneak past this guy without looking at him to pull this lever.
危ねえもんじゃねえだろうな。
Why can't you look in his eyes? Let's find out.
かわいそう。
His icy, child-sized hands caught hold of my wrist and wouldn't let go. Try as I might, I couldn't shake him.
シマ！ここは。
I think we're en route for a bad ending right now. Just by looking at him. This just feels like it. Obviously. I was lying face up on some kind of table with both my arms and legs firmly bound by rope. I guess it was digging into my skin, whatever it was.
くそ！いつの間にか気絶でもしちまってたのか。
It's not your fault. I wanted to see anyway. Remember what I said earlier? That's part of the fun. Seeing these endings also.
あんだけ篠崎に釘刺されたのに。
My head was the only part of my body that didn't have its movement restricted, so I was able to look around the room to some extent. The walls and ceiling seemed to be made of dirt or mud. I didn't seem to get the impression that I was in the school anymore. It looked and felt kind of like I was in some basement room. More specifically, a mine or a bomb shelter or something. Thick, gloppy bloodstains saturated every corner of the room, and the stench in the air was enough to send a shiver down even the most hardened spine. It seemed fairly apparent that this room was used for, at least, it was apparent as it needed to be. But the scariest part was, I remembered this place. See, he's been here before, in this room. Or I had a nagging sense that I had been here before. Much like Shinozaki had said about the weird classroom just moments before.
わけわかんねえ。何がどうなってんだよ。とにかく早く逃げねえと。
逃げる？できないって分かってるくせに。
Oh no. The voice belonged to a little girl who looked like she was right around 10 years old at most. She was wearing a red dress, staring at me. Through a mop of messy black hair with a smirk on her face and a condescending glint in her eyes.
幸子。幸子。
I muttered a name without thinking. Surprising myself, how did I know who this was? He said her name without even thinking, you know? It's crazy. They're repeating this. He knows who this is. He just forgot. Forgot that he knows. More to the point, who was Sachiko?
覚えててくれたんだ。前は殺してあげられなかったけど、今度はしっかり最後まで面倒見てあげる。
Yeah. Part of him remembers.
こっち側の筋書きが固定されるように、念入りにね。出しなよ、切れ端。
ざけんな！てめえみたいなガキに！
In the very next moment, everything around me seemed to go white.
ガキが何？
See, this is what I meant by this guy isn't shy. He doesn't have a filter. He'll curse a little kid out. Sachiko was now staring at me with a cold, unmoved, and unwavering expression. I was in more pain than I'd ever felt in my entire life. I focused my gaze on the filthy giant at her side, who seemed to be doing her bidding. This is the principal's son. His enormous hammer was still resting on the mess that was previously my right ankle up until about a few seconds ago. What? He's not a zombie. He's like... What happened to him? I think he was cursed by Sachiko's mom or something, if I remember correctly. And it slowly deteriorated his like mental capacity. Like he can't speak. He can't do... He sounds like a zombie. But he listens to Sachiko. Like, he's afraid of her. She's gonna smash your body like whack-a-mole. Like, it just smashed his ankle. That's what happened. That's crazy. I didn't know until I read this. God, that's a shock. I was all too aware that the extreme impact had pierced my flesh, shattering my bones. Damn. And even sprayed the room with shards of marrow. This was beyond pain. Every last nerve ending in my body was on alert. I could feel the underside of my skin. I wanted to puke, but I knew it would do no good.
足の先から順番にゆっくり潰していってあげる。ほら続けろ。顔は最後ね。お兄ちゃんちょっとかっこいいから残念だけど、潰れて目玉が飛び出した面白い顔も見てみたい。
Right? He's scared of her even though they're both dead now. He's still afraid of her. It's a shame since you're such a cool looking guy. But I want to see what your eyes look like popped out of your head. Ugh. Jeez.
いやメロこの
She's smashing every piece of his body from his toes up until his face. That's what's happening to him right now. Or
反抗的な目ね。
she's having him do it.
次はどこを潰してあげようかしら。
So like his toes, his feet, his ankles, his legs. She's just going up.
叫んだよてめえなんかにビビるかよ
Look at her face. Oh, that pissed her off. I try my best to stay strong and not give her the satisfaction of seeing me in pain or afraid. Yeah, slow and painful, exactly. But in truth, I was scared out of my mind. All I wanted to do was shriek back in fear and agony. It took every fiber of my being to resist. That's what she wants. She wants to hear him, like, his fear.
あ、そう。じゃあ、これはどうかな？おい、デクノボー。こいつにさっきのを見せてやりな。
What is this? Okay. Okay. The red-eyed giant laid down his hammer, but rather than feeling relief, I was instead even more worried about Sachiko's sadistically overjoyed expression.
Kore, nanda?
I was flabbergasted. I couldn't even speak. Oh no. They got Ayumi.
Shinosaki. Shinosaki! やめろ！白崎に触るんじゃねえクソども！クソが
いいよお兄ちゃん。悔しいね。憎いね。幸子たちを殺したいでしょう。幸子は優しいからお兄ちゃんはまだ殺さないであげる。
Yeah, he's pissed.
でももし殺してやるが殺してくれになったらその時は優しく殺してあげる。
That is so twisted, what she just said to him. As she said this, she drew her face in close, and I could feel her tiny cold lips sucking the tears from my cheek. Dude, what? Oh my, are you serious? She pulled a Cartman. That's what just happened. She actually drank his tears.
その憎悪が死んでからも変わらなければ、お前も私になれるかもしれないね。
Oh man. Wrong into unlocked. I think it was right here. Yeah.
危ねえもんじゃねえだろうな。
Let's pull the lever this time.
なんか起きたか？
わからないけど、いいから早く戻ってきて。
ああ、すぐ戻る。
Where is it? Oh, I guess it's not in. I guess it's not in there. There it is. The lever appears to have opened a trap door on the wall, just wide enough for a person to fit through.
こっから入れそうだぜ。
なんだか気が進まないわね。ここはプールやさっきの教室よりもまがまがしい気配がある。
だけど、もしかしたら外に出られるかもしれねえし。
I mean, we might as well go inside. Came this far.
よし。とりあえず一回俺が入って安全かどうかを確認してくるから、篠崎はちょっと待ってろよ。
No, she should go with him. Like, I'll wait. Like, this could close or something.
待って、岸沼くんだけじゃ心配よ。霊感ゼロの素人なんだから。
What's this? Small
な
chest.
んだろうな、これ。
It's a small, finely detailed accessory case made from tortoiseshell. Its design is long outdated, but the quality its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive back in the day. Slightly shaking, it produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ。 音の感じからすると箱の重さの割に入ってんのは小さいものらしいな。
Not sure if we'll need whatever it is, but might as well take it with us just in case.
ん
It's from inside the closet. Ooh. I kind of want to look at some of this other stuff first. Old space heater. Television. Oh, this is the yeah, see the video camera up here. This is the custodian's room from the first game. So this is the closet where there's the secret passageway.
苦いよ。
I quickly turn around to find Shinozaki excitedly mumbling something to herself in a low tone. Her whole body was slanted, with her head leaning against the wall, and she was completely focused on one specific section of empty floor.
篠崎
Whoa.
余計なことだって。
うわっどうしたんだよ。余計なことってこの箱のことか。
Maybe I shouldn't have picked that up. Shinozaki began repeatedly banging her head against the wall. Hey. Calm down. The motion was rhythmic, as if in time with the ticks of the clock, or a metronome.
おいよせ、ふざけてんなら怒るぜ。
Whoa.
いつもあんたは言ったよね。友達だからってね。自分の身は自分で。何よその目を。待ちなさいよ。喉が焼けるみたいだ。臭いんだよ。そうだ、走らなきゃ。姉様どうして。お前も死んで。
What the fuck? After stumbling around almost drunkenly for a few moments, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leapt through the trap door and out through the hall.
なんだってんだよあいつ。って見送ってる場合じゃねえ。連れ戻さねえと。
なかなか興味深いですね、彼女。
I know that voice. That's Naho.
誰だ。
Do you remember this girl? I'm not certain where she came from, nor when or how she got here. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, appearing flat and lifeless, like those of a dead fish. Peekaboo. Yeah, it's the crazy lovesick girl.
霊能者兼物書き兼高校生といったところでしょうか。生前はという注釈付きですけど。
生前ってことはまさか幽霊なのか。
遺憾ながらそういうことになりますね。
てめえもあのガキの仲間ってわけかよ。篠崎に何しやがった。俺たちをこんなとこに閉じ込めてどうしようってんだ。
あら、それは誤解です。どちらかといえば私も被害者。まあそれだけではないですけれど。
そっか。あんたもここに閉じ込められて、それで。
それより今の彼女、大した才能をお持ちのようで。
そうだ、篠崎。
待ちなさい。あなたが彼女と長く付き合うつもりなら、私の話を聞いておくのは損にならないと思いますよ。
付き合うだと。
He's like, how do you know I love her?
手短に頼むぜ。
Alright, make it quick.
その冷静な判断、好感が持てます。
で、篠崎の才能って。
霊媒や巫女、シャーマンといえばわかりやすいでしょうか。自然科学では定義しづらいおぼろな存在。要するに霊や神といったものに自分の体を貸して権限させる。口寄せとか神下ろしとか悪魔つきとか言われる行いをするものです。
イタコンみたいなもんか。
Oh man. Music done kicked in now.
ええ、あなたも見たように彼女はこの場に吹き溜まっていた死者たちの思念を取り込んでアウトプットしていました。
Your friend can take in the thoughts of the dead and flit about in these halls and output them through her own body.
いくらこの天神小学校が特別な状態にあるとはいえ、霊そのものではなく、こんな残りかすのような思念を。私が見てきた中では、かなりの才能と言って差し支えないと思います。
So yeah, you're right. Possession. That happened to her a few times before.
そんなもんが才能だって。あいつはあんたとは違うんだぜ。
ここを抜け出すつもりなら、ただの無知、無力な人間よりも有利だと思いますけれどね。ただし、制御できればの話ですが。
制御？
あれが自分をコントロールしている状態だとでも？
She wasn't in control, but being controlled by the thoughts of another.
彼女は抜群に感度が高いアンテナを頭に24時間くっつけているようなもの。
Training arc to
でも周波数を選ぶどころか、スイッチのオンオフの仕方さえまだ身につけていない。
So she's just a giant draw for these spirits.
あのままではいずれ回線がショートして壊れてしまうか、受信した電波を垂れ流すだけのガラクタになってしまうか。
篠崎が元に戻らねえってのかよ。
さあどうでしょう。それは彼女とあなた次第。
な、頼む。一緒に来て篠崎を助けてやってくれ。
ごめんなさい、それはできません。私も私の大切な人を探していますから。 私がしてあげられるのはこれくらいです。もっともこれがいい方へ転がるかその逆か、それもまたあなた方次第。幸運を。
また地震か。
This was a big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. I couldn't even tell you how long it lasted. It felt like it would never end, but eventually, little by little, it did subside. I stood back up and surveyed my surroundings, but as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. This particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had on my mind. She was in serious danger. Yeah, isn't that convenient? More earthquakes. I bet it shifted the school again.
なんだかわかんねえけどよ。
I just don't know what the hell is going on anymore.
だけどあいつだけは守んなきゃなんねんだ。何があってもよ。篠崎！
So we're on the second floor.
とく、あいつ俺のこと心霊現象素人みてえに言いやがったくせに、自分があんなざまになっちまっちゃ世話ねえぜ。
そうだったんだ。岸沼くんと篠崎さんも大変だったんだね。
Oh. So it took us back to when he was talking to Mayu. So this is present time now.
鈴本も一人でよく頑張ったな。森重は一緒じゃねえのか。
うん、探しているんだけどね。
まああいつのことだからどうせ無事だろう。幽霊見てさ、シェイクスピアの歌劇を彷彿とさせるなとか言って眉間にシワ寄せてんじゃねえの。俺と鈴本がこうして会えたんだ。あいつともすぐに会えるって。
そうだよね。きっと会えるよね。
ま、廊下がつながったおかげで探す場所が増えちまったけどな。
This girl, Mayu, she sounds like there's a visual novel I'm reading right now. Higurashi When They Cry. She sounds like that. She sounds like Rina.
でも一人で探すより二人で探す方が絶対にいいよ。
A little bit. Let's see.
だな。いつもの鈴本らしくなってきたじゃねえの。じゃあ気合い入れてみんなを探しに行くか。
しげに近くにいることは分かったんだから、私頑張れるよ。絶対見つけるからね。とその前におトイレ。
お前な。
What toilet? Where?
ごめん、ずっと怖くて緊張してたからかな。急にお腹が。舞台の前にもたまにあるんだけど。
そんじゃそれもついでに探すか。
There's a gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across as if a makeshift. Alright, so they're crossing a bridge. Crossing the board bridge. Fortunately, the last earthquake seems to have knocked some of these things loose. With two people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear a path.
この机どうしようか、岸沼くん。
無理すりゃこのままでも通れるかもしれねえけど、崩れると危ねえからな。
片付けちゃおう。よかった。トイレだ。ごめん、私ちょっと行ってくるね。
ああ、近くにいるから何かあったらすぐ呼べよ。
ちょっと離れててよ。聞こえちゃったら嫌だし。
We're like in the middle of a haunted school with dead bodies everywhere. She's concerned about this. She's concerned about whether he hears her.
お腹壊しちゃったかな。
Wow, they actually added sound effects for her stomach. I don't know if you guys heard that.
もうやだ。使えるトイレがあってよかった。よいしょっと。あれ？なんだろう。どっかにお腹ぶつけたのかな。あざになってる。
Where's this mark from? Oh, did my stomach... Oh. She hit the wall face first. Either this is from that mark. No, that didn't even leave a mark. That didn't leave a mark because she splattered everywhere. Like, what the hell is this? It's all red. When did this happen and how? Even if I had hit my stomach on something, whoever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? Maybe it is from when she died. I don't know. I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless.
なんなのこれ。
The reddish purple bruise was like fault lines emanating out in all directions, with my belly button serving as the epicenter. It almost looked like a weirdly colored spider web attached to my skin. No, that's something else. I don't know what the hell that is.
どうした？
なんでもない。すぐ行くから。お待たせ。超すっきり。
Is she just gonna keep it a secret, right? Okay.
おう。
それより岸沼くん、離れててって言ったのに。
You know those people that get bit by zombies and then cover the bite, don't tell the group? That's Mayu.
え、 いや、鈴本がでけえ声出したから来たんだよ。大丈夫だったのか？
ごめん。岸沼くんはいいの？トイレ。
ああ、いや、男子便所に入るとよ、なんかいるんだよ、男の霊が。開けるなーとか言うの。
落ち着けないね。じゃあ気を取り直して篠崎さん探しましょう。
I'm not even sure if that's where the mark's from. Maybe it is?
ああ、
It's either that or something else. It's one or the other.
なんで私あのあざのこと黙ってるんだろう。男の子に見せるのが恥ずかしいから？そうじゃない。
My mind was racing, with worst case scenarios popping in my head one after another. I kept hoping this was all in my imagination, all nothing but a nightmare. But it sure felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick. Maybe I needed to go to the hospital. I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. But I didn't say anything about it. I just walked with Kishinuma all throughout the school building in search of Shiozaki. I thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shig along the way, or at least find some clue as to his whereabouts, but no such luck. Our search eventually led us back down to the first floor. Having covered all our other bases, we set our sights on the pool. Just as we approached the locker room,
中みてえだな。
ooh. Okay. A girl who looked to be around middle school age had been laid flat on the floor. Both her arms were bound and her eyes and mouth were both covered with sash-like strips of cloth. She was obviously being held against her will. She was kicking both legs and writhing all around, frantically, trying to break loose from her bindings. But it didn't seem likely that she would succeed. Yeah, she got some weird marks on her leg too. Her legs. Wait, what is that? What? Cut marks maybe, but it's weird. It was only after saying that did I notice the bruises on her legs.
足の変な形のあざ、私のお腹のと似てる。気のせい。
She says it's like the ones that are on her stomach. Weird markings. Or am I just paranoid? Regardless of what caused them or how they might relate to my own injuries, this girl had markings like rope burns clearly visible on her slender thighs. We could have just said thighs. Like, we didn't have to say all that. Like, they were peculiar bruises that looked almost like letters. You're right, it said X. As if they signified something that was just beyond our ability to decipher.
おい鈴本、何ぼーっとしてんだよ。
ごめん。頑張って。今すぐほどいてあげるからね。
待て。よく見てみろよ、鈴本。
Kishinuma grabbed my arm to hold me back. I was a bit confused, but did as he suggested. And it didn't take me long to see the problem. The strips of cloth holding this girl to the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze. And whoever bound her like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly across the room's furnishing. Several strands of it were then projected upwards to the top of the nearest cubby shelf, where they wrapped around the neck of a plastered bust. What is this elaborate trap, man? Like, this elaborate... What the fuck? She's not just tied up. She's like tied up and is wrapped around this, up to the ceiling, around a bust. And from there, they extended up to the ceiling, where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket suspended. It's a trap. This is clearly a trap if we save her. It's meant as some kind of trap. Suspended right above the girl. In other words, if we pulled on the bandages the wrong way or moved any desk, the plaster bust might fall. And if that happened,
天井のバケツがひっくり返って中身があの子の上に。
the bucket would spill right on her.
何が入ってんだあれ。
What's in there though? Yeah.
だけどのんびりしてたら。
The girl was thrashing wildly, unable to see, too scared to call out. Sadly, this wasn't helping at all. It only served to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to the edge of the shelf. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of the threat that loomed literally right above her head. So, it's to smash her head, basically. That's crazy. It seemed increasingly likely that this wasn't the intent behind the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she would only wind up killing herself.
どうしよう。どうしたらいいの。
落ち着け。要は天井のバケツさえ取り外しちまえば。
でも岸沼くん、手が届く？まず顔の包帯をほどいて安心させてあげた方が。早く決めないと。
Oh. I don't think we can reach the bucket. Like, I don't. Let's save it. We're gonna remove the bandages. We don't know what's in that bucket.
そうだな。このまま暴れられたら助ける前に石膏像が落ちちまうかもしんねえし。よし、待ってろ。すぐ顔の包帯取ってやるから。
She should have heard every word Kishimuna was saying, but she didn't seem to be calming down in the slightest. With all the layers of bandages crisscrossed over her ears, maybe she didn't understand us. unable to see, unable to hear, and too frightened to scream. I think I'd squirm too if I were in her position.
くそ、念入りに巻きやがって。よっしゃ、ほどけたぜ。見えるか？
Calm down. Oh my gosh. Calm down, please.
落ち着け。あんま暴れると。
Yeah. You need to stop thrashing around. It's moving, I hear it. It's like wobbling.
落ち着いて、私を見て。
The bust.
慌てないで、冷静にゆっくり息をしてみて。そう、そうだよ。大丈夫。平気だからね。すぐ助けてあげるから。はい。
Gradually, the girl began to calm down. I gently stroked her cheek where I was just slapped. Where I just slapped it. Tears were welling in both eyes. I closed mine and nodded my head.
いい子だね。もう少しだけ我慢できる？じっとしてれば何も怖くないからね。はい、もう平気です。私ここにいるからね。もうちょっと頑張って。岸沼くん、棚の上の石膏像が落ちないようにしばらく押さえててくれる？
おう、わかった。
きつく結んである。でも、よし、ほどけたよ。大丈夫？立てる？ダメみたいです。膝が震えて。じゃあしばらく座ってよっか。無理しなくていいよ。
Put my arms around her. Only then did I realize what she meant. She was shaking from head to toe more violently than I'd ever felt before. She must have been frightened out of her mind.
何？ありがとうございます。そうだよね。怖かったもんね。
こんな大人っぽい鈴本、初めて見たかもしんねえ。はあ、なんつうか、女ってすげえよな。
Yeah, this is the most screen time Mayu's gotten. She barely had any in the first game. Like, we're seeing her personality, really, for the first time.
森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつも、そのうちゆい先生みてえな人になんのかな。
Yep.
本当にありがとうございました。
Oh.
二人は命の恩人です。
This girl, she was in an extra chapter in the first game. I don't remember her name, though.
無事でよかった。
まさかリアルで命の恩人なんて言われる日が来ようとはな。
私は小笠原奈々って言いま
Nana.
す。武蔵川女子中学校の1年です。私は鈴本真由。よろしくね。で、こっちの柄の悪いお兄さんは岸沼よしきくん。
柄の悪いは余計だ、鈴本。そういうとこは森重の影響か？
This delinquent looking fellow.
1年ってことはサトシの妹より1個下か。タッパあるし、なんかしっかりしてんな。
やっぱりゆかちゃんもこの学校のどこかにいるのかな。持田くんとはぐれてなければいいんだけど。岸沼さんと鈴本さんも誰かを探しているんですか？うん、クラスの友達5人と副担任の先生と、それに友達の妹さん。まだ私たちもどういう状況なのかはっきりわからないんだけど、きっとみんなもどこかで私たちを探してると思うの。そうなんですか。実は私も友達とはぐれてしまって、それでみんなを探しているうちに。
どこの誰にあんなひでえ目に遭わされたんだ？
わからないです。なりちゃんたちを探している途中でいきなり後ろから目隠しをされて、ものすごい力で縛り付けられて、多分だけど大きな男の人だと思います。
I guess that zombie dude took her, according to what she's saying.
大きな男か。鈴本、心当たりあるか？
だって生きてる人に会ったこと自体岸沼くんとこの子だけだもん。
どうやら人玉や幽霊のガキ以外にもろくでもねえやつがうろついてるみてえだな。
Oh man, her face. That instant. Nana suddenly planted both arms firmly at her sides, shrunk into herself, and began shaking again. She was probably thinking about what had happened to her.
その話はもういいでしょ、岸沼くん。
Yeah, she is traumatized.
あ、終わり。
私ちょっとこの子とプールの方行ってくるから、岸沼くんはここで待っててくれる？
Why do they keep trying to split up? You know, let's all just stay together. You know, let's stay together. Let's not die.
行こう。外は雨が降ってるからお水あるよ。ね。はい。
おいおい、何言ってんだ。危ねえだろ。喉が渇いたんなら俺が雨水汲んできてやるよ。
お、ねかい。ここで待ってて。何かあったらすぐに呼ぶからね。
わかったよ。気をつけろよ。
Ugh. Look at that pool.
ごめんね、岸沼くんって鈍感だから。いえ、こちらこそすみません。しょうがないよ。あんな怖いことされたら私だって。ここなら他に人もいないから遠慮なく洗っちゃいなよ。なんだったら私あっち向いてよっか。 そうしてもらえると。うん、わかった。
I walked over to the wall where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the rain and waited for Nana to finish. Taking this time to look around, I noted that the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, we could climb the fence and leave here. But we'd just be trading a creepy dark school for creepy dark woods. Could we survive out there? Would we actually be able to get home? I just wanted to find Shig. He'd be able to look at the situation coolly and rationally, without flipping out and getting all emotional like me. I just needed to find him, to see his face. Shig. I was starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running toward me. As she neared, she slowed to a walk. What's wrong now?
冷たい。
That is true. It is raining. It's very cold.
体温ですぐに乾くよ。あとは香水でもかけておけば。
Your body heat will dry you off. I don't think that it works that way. Yeah. Not instantly. We were both completely soaked from head to toe. But I was confident we'd dry off quickly enough once we got back inside the school building. And since I happened to have some travel fragrance in my pouch, I took it out and spritzed a little on and around Nana's skirt.
この香り、ロルチェのサンライトイエロー。当たり。最近お気に入りのフレグランス。私も好きです。お小遣い少ないから今は安いの使ってるけど。じゃあここを脱出したらさ、私のを分けてあげる。本当ですか？私演劇部の公演の時絶対つけます。今度初舞台なんです。
They're trying to look on the bright side. They're talking positively.
演劇部？奇遇だね。私も高校の演劇部入ってるんだ。そうなんですか？役者さんですよね。役もやるけど、本書いたり服作ったり、部員が多くないのもあるんだけど、演劇に関すること全部が楽しくって。すごい！何でもできちゃうんですね。ナナちゃん、ナナちゃんって呼んでいい？はい、もちろん。私のこともマユって呼んでね。ナナちゃんってスタイルいいから、もしよかったら今度服作らせてよ。いいんですか？でも私なんかよりもっとスタイルいい子がいるんです。なりちゃんって言って私の幼なじみなんですけど、本当に宝塚みたいな。それから千早ちゃんっていう子はお姫様みたいに可愛くて。じゃあそのお友達も探して一緒に帰ろう。私と岸沼くんも協力するから、ナナちゃんも私の友達探すの手伝ってくれる？はい、まゆさん。風邪ひいちゃうからそろそろ中に戻ろっか。そういえばナナちゃん、その太もものとこのあざってどうしたの？
Now we're getting to the heart of it. We're all curious about this.
え？ がつきませんでした。ひょっとしたら捕まった時についたのかも。怖くてあんまり覚えてないんですけど。
She doesn't remember.
そう、ごめん、変なこと聞いちゃったね。お待たせ。
おう、遅かったから心配したぜ。
女の子の身だしなみは時間がかかるの。ねえ岸沼くん、しげ兄たちを探しながらナナちゃんのお友達も探してあげてもいい？
I've never heard that phrase before.
当たり前だろ。さっさとみんなを探して帰ろうぜ。そんじゃ行くか。
Right. Let's give it a save. 42 darkening. It's a pile of bandages. Those are Nana's bandages, I guess.
What
よく見えないけど、なんかに光が反射してるな。
is that?
拾えないかな？
いや、無理だろう。この真下に地下倉庫でもあんのか。結構深い穴みてえだし。何かはしごかロープでもあるといいんだが。
Some kind of rope. We just passed the bandages. Alright, let's go back then. I'm kind of glad that it stops at each one of these, so I don't have to click each one of these independently. That would have been annoying. Like, really annoying. It's like it auto checks it for you. Sometimes you have to stop manually, but
これロープの代わりにならないかな？
alright, let's take the bandages. Kishinuma then obediently pulled them taut in a few places to test their tensile strength.
長さはかなりあるし、何重かに折り返せば簡単には切れそうにねえな。
2本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいにすればもっと丈夫になるよ。
Alright, who's gonna go down there though? And so we folded both strips of gauze in half, and then twisted the two double-ply strips together to form something that resembled a braid. I'd done something similar to this once before, when making rope-like decorations for theater costumes. But it didn't prove to be particularly difficult. It almost felt like rope making 101. In 10 minutes time, presto. We had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. That we'll lose after one use, probably. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home center. but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine. Alright, so we'll go back to the hole, which was right here.
あれを拾えるんじゃない？
この辺はロープを結んで固定できるものもねえから、上で誰かがロープ掴んでなきゃなんねえな。
私とナナちゃんで岸沼くんが登ってくるまでロープを掴んでることならできそうだけど。
まあ俺が行くのが早いか。
でも私たち2人で大丈夫かな。男の人の力で持っててもらって女子が降りた方が良くないですか？私はこういうの自信ないよ。スポーツ得意じゃないし、降りられても登ってこれるかどうか。じゃあ私が。でも平気？さっきこの包帯で縛られて殺されかけたのに、もう一度これを体に結ぶなんて。平気です。ナリちゃんたちにもう一度会うためなら何だってやりたいんです。そっか、この子も私と同じなんだ。私がどうしてもしげ兄に会いたいっていう。
She's pretty brave when she has to be.
ナナちゃん年下なのに
See?
すごいな。岸沼くん、やっぱり私を降ろして。しげ兄、私っていつも甘えてばっかりで、しげ兄から見たら子供みたいなんだろうけど。せめてナナちゃんだけは守ってあげたい。ここから無事に連れ出してあげたいよ。
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。
Let's save it. Let's send him, Yoshiki.
これだけ強く結んでおけばほどけないよ。
Actually, wait. It might not even support his weight. Now that I think about it.
サンキュー。じゃ、ちょっと降りてくるわ。ロープつうか包帯頼んだぜ。
了解。気をつけてね。何かあったら包帯を引いて合図してください。私たちですぐ引き上げますから。
お前らの力じゃ無理だって。そん時は必死で登るから、ロープだけは離さないでくれよ。
I don't know. Let's hope it goes well.
うっし。
Oh,
鈴本
it's this place.
地面についたぜ。
大丈夫？どう？何かありそう？
暗くてよくわかんねえけど、今から調べてみる。
I think this was. You remember in the end of the game? It's like that basement area. Looks like to where we were with the Sachiko. Yeah. It is a. This is. Do you remember that? Yeah, that room with a bunch of bodies or whatever.
こりゃ一体何十年前から。
Oh, look at that. It's like a chute, like a trash chute or something. So someone's dumping them through this. And I guess these are ones that crawled out of this and just ended up dying over here. It's a girl's body. This one seems more recent. So recent, in fact, that there's a hint of body heat coming off of her. Her fingers have been cut off and her tongue seems to have been removed as well. Hikari.
小笠原と同じ学校の制服か。そういや、更衣室で助けた時、光ってこの名前呼んでたっけな。ちくしょう。なんて言やいいんだよ。
So she goes to the same school as Nana. That's her friend.
Nandaこりゃ。香水かなんかか。あったぜ。なんか水みてえのが入った瓶だった。
Yeah, that's a good point. Because Sachiko's been killing them how she was killed. You know, with the tongue thing, at least. As he cut hers off as well. And she does that to them. She cuts their tongue off.
ああ、上から見るより高くねえみてえだしな。おっとっと、意外と揺れて登りにくいな。おお、
Yep. Did the girls let go? Fortunately, it happened while still fairly low to the ground, resulting in bruises, albeit painful ones, rather than broken bones. He tried to climb back up, but he fell.
鈴本、どうした。
Oh my gosh.
おい、小笠原。
No response. Ogasara's body was simply going into repeated convulsions, and half her face had been smashed in like a watermelon. Her skull was clearly split wide open.
なんだよ小笠原がどうなってんだよおい鈴本鈴本
And he can't do anything. Oh god. It sounds like something's hitting them. Yeah.
おい鈴本どうした
It might be the
なんなんだよ
it might be that guy. Right? 'Cause it sounds like something's hitting them really hard on the head. Yeah, zombie guy. That's what I'm thinking.
鈴本やめろ誰だクソふざけんじゃねえぞてめえバカ野郎鈴本諦めんじゃねえ絶対に俺が森重に合わせてうわなんだこりゃ血
Blood spilled from above, as if someone were dumping a whole bucketful of it down the hole. And mixed in with this blood was various meat-like chunks, of varying shapes and sizes. Chunks that were clearly pieces of a person's body.
鈴本
Alright, let's not let Kishinuma go down the rope ladder. At least it wasn't the kids. Thanks for the follow. You don't want the kids a part of that. Like, appreciate it, Casey. Alright, I think it was here.
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど
This is really good. The fact that you can save during choices in this game. I don't think you could do that before.
よしこんなもんだな
ちょっときつくないお腹苦しいよ
ずれてすっぽ抜けるよりはいいだろ
じゃあゆっくり下ろしてね
Yeah, let's lower her down there.
気をつけてくださいまゆさん手足の取っかかりになるようにロープに結び目をつけておいたので登るとき多少は楽だと思いますありがとうナナちゃん
So now she's gonna find her friend down there.
着いたよ
大丈夫か？どんな感じだそっちは。
ー。なんかね、暗い。あと変な匂いがする。
Uh-oh. He took control of her. There's a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago, having decayed into proper skeletons, but a small handful seem fresh, as if they were alive only yesterday.
やっぱりここも。
Do you not recognize your friend? It's a girl's body. Yes, we read this before. Yeah, she does recognize her.
この子の制服、ナナちゃんと同じ学校だ。そういえば、更衣室で助けたとき、ひかりちゃんって呼んでた。このことは、ナナちゃんには言えないよね。
There's something on the ground next to Hikari's body, reflecting what little light there is down here.
上から見えたのってこれかな。何の瓶だろう。水みたいのが入ってる。
Yeah, what is this? Is this the sparkling thing that she saw? Having acquired the item we sought, yeah, that's it. And not wanting to stay down in this hole even a moment longer than I had to, I gave the rope a triumphant tug.
拾ったよ、岸沼くん。
いいぞ鈴本、すぐ上がってこいよ。か、こっちで引っ張り上げてやろうか。
大丈夫、そんな10メートルとか高さあるわけじゃないから登れそう。
よし、手つかまれ。よく自力で登れたな。
もうダメ。そんな高くないと思ったのに、ほんともう手足ガクガク。これ明日絶対筋肉痛だよ。
お疲れさん。で、何があったんだ。
これ。
なんだこりゃ。酒か？
何の匂いもしないし、ただの水みたい。あ、これ清水です。
Oh, okay.
清水？友達のひかりちゃんが同じ瓶持ってました。おまじないグッズの一種で有名な霊能者の人のパワーが込められているって。悪いものを払う力があるから、カバンとかに入れてると金運とか恋愛運がアップするらしいです。
Yeah, that's why she had no reaction, because it was Mayu who we were controlling down there. So that is her friend Hikari. Jeez. Ugh.
うさんくせえ。
そんなことないですよ。テレビにも出演してる霊能者で、さえのきなほっていう。
Oh, Naho. It's been endorsed by a spirit medium who appears on TV. Holy water.
さえのき？ああ、あいつか。 あいつ絡みなら多少は信憑性あるかもな、その水。
知ってるんですか、岸沼さん。
I like how all this is connected.
こういうのって売ってるものなの？ネットで買えるものもあるんですけど、ひかりちゃんの場合はお父さんがテレビ局に勤めてて、収録の時にナホさんから直接もらったって。もしかしてこれひかりちゃんの？まさか
Naho, that's the
この下
girl
に
with
ひか
the
りちゃんが？
glasses. The one who is lovesick.
どうかな、他の人のかもしれないし、ひかりちゃんが落としたのかもしれないし。
Oh, she's lying to her. She said, I don't know, maybe it's someone else's. Maybe Hikari dropped it down the hole when she actually found it on her body. She doesn't want to tell her. It makes sense.
篠崎もこういうの好きだし、持ってる女子は多いんじゃねえの？
そうですよね。
Right. So Naho, she ran a blog. She ran a blog that showed people how to do the ritual, the Sachiko ritual. And a lot of those kids follow that ritual. But she gave them wrong instructions. And they all performed it incorrectly. So a lot of the students that are here probably went to her blog and got instructions how to do the ritual. It's probably where Hikari bought the... That's probably why she bought the holy water, because she knows about Naho. All right. This one's frozen too. Oh my god. Hey, how about we go back down? Yeah? How about we go this way? All this doesn't take us to the bathroom. Is that a bad sign? Probably. Yeah, I want to say so. These things are usually very violent, the red ones.
あの子は私を受け入れてくれる。あの子の体が欲しい。
The blue ones are okay. It's these red ones that are crazy.
ちくしょう、こいつらどうしても通さねきだな。ただの火なら水でもぶっかけりゃ済むんだが。
さっき拾った聖水は霊能者のお墨付きなんでしょ？
Yeah. Toss it on them.
熱い。この水は酸のように熱い。
Now get out of the way.
ちくしょう、お前らまだ生きてるくせに。
あんたたちも早く死ねばいい。
Yep. It works. With this, one of the red spirit flames flew directly at me. Oh, God. In what was clearly meant as a hostile action.
危ねえ、鈴本
Kishinuma quickly leapt in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attack in my place. Then all three flames simply dispersed. Disappeared.
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
騒ぐなって。どうってことね。ちょっと手にやけどしただけだ。
So they were hot.
ごめんね。私がぼやっとしてたから。私、絆創膏持ってるから、すぐ。あれあれ
どうした？
ちょっと。はい、絆創膏。あ、私貼ります。やけどしたとこを見せてください。
サンキューな。で、鈴本、どうしたんだ？
私、学生証どっかに落としちゃったみたい。多分、さっきの穴に降りたとき。
お前、その手に持ってんのは学生証じゃねえのか？
これは、拾ったの。玄関で亡くなってた女の子の。
I held up the student ID so Kishinuma could get a better look at it. It was clear from its design alone, after all, that it wasn't a Kisaragi ID.
そっとしておいた方が良かったかもしれないけど、私、一人で怖かったし、何かこの学校の手がかりがないかと思って。
間違ってねえよ。篠崎たちと再会するためにも、こっから出るためにも、できることは何でもやらねえとな。どれ、貸してみな。
でも、あんまり役立ちそうなこと書いてないかも。
あ？この落書き。
なんかの箱の絵みたいだけど。
The memo page Kishinuma opened to was ringed with bloody, sticky fingerprints. And centered among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn in ballpoint pen, along with numerous lines of text written in rough, shaky letters. They seem to have been written with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears and small tears in the paper. I think Ayaka is going to kill. Oh, they're talking about how he's saying he's gonna kill this person. I need to hide her. Ao is mine, and mine alone. She must be protected. If I hide it in that box, no one will ever find it. What box? Ao, I love you so much. These words were written over and over again, with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard each time.
この落書き
This
の箱っ
box.
てこれに似てねえか？用務員室に落ちてたもんだけど。
What did they put in this box?
本当だ。よく似てる。ここの穴、鍵穴じゃないですか？あ、そうみたい。もしかして。これ、私が拾った鍵が合うかもしれない。
Kishinuma and Nana were both watching me, expectantly, as I produced a rusty key from my bag. I inserted it into the lock. It fit. Crossing my fingers, I began turning. And met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. The lid popped up, and nostalgic music started to play.
オルゴール？なんだろう。聞いたことがあるような。会いたくて会えなくて君はどこなの。
Hey, that's the theme song.
やめてくれよ、こんな状況で。
ごめん。
Kishinuma took the music box from my hands with sort of a derisive smile on his face.
箱の中になんか入ってるな。ダメだ。狭くて俺の指じゃ入らねえ。
逆さにして振ってみたら？
お、出てきた。けど、これって。
鍵ですね。
We got another one.
鍵を使って鍵を手に入れましたってか？
でも、これで今まで入れなかったところに入れるよ。
I placed the key in my pocket for safekeeping and tried in vain to remind myself that I shouldn't get my hopes up, but in truth, I was downright thrilled. We were making actual progress. All right. Oh man, 50% darkening. Use that key. Yep. Has to be. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to see this face. Hey, Ayumi. What's going on? There was a dead body propped against the inside of it. As the door slid open, it spilled out into the hallway. Kishinuma completely ignored this, however, stepping over it and darting into the room as fast as his legs could carry him.
篠崎
Within the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of one of the shelves, completely engrossed in some sort of ancient-looking tome. It was Shinozaki. Tome. Tome. Are we finally getting to the book? The floor around her was piled high with books. She seemingly read and discarded. Strange, coming from a bibliophile who usually won't even crease a smile.
この曲線は反面において人体を反対させた美しく体の球体関節の丸みが出た魚のような地上への砂時計に針はなく白い
I think, maybe.
篠崎しっかりしろ
図書室では静かにお前ら無許容の野蛮なつまらない情報弱者の作物的な
篠崎もういいだろもうやめてくれよそんなのお前じゃねえよ嫌がるんだろ篠崎に取り付いてるバケモンどもいい加減篠崎から離れやがれ
これは俺たちのものだ。この体を俺のものにしたい。
What? You hear that voice? Yeah, she's definitely possessed.
ダメだ僕の方が上手に使える
I'm much better than using her than both of you? Get the fuck out of here.
この人の中にいる時だけ私たちは痛みから解放されるの。お願い、この体をちょうだい。
この子を僕たちにくれそうだ君らを助けてやるここから生きて出る手助けをさせてくれだから
There's so many spirits.
ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえら勝手だろここで死んじまったてめえらには同情するよだけどだからって篠崎を好きにしていい理由があるかそんな権利てめえらにはねえだろ
そんな正論で
この痛みこの苦しさ寒さ飢えもどかしさお前らはまだ恵まれているそれはわからないのか
それでもなこればっかりは譲れねえんだよ俺は
See, he cares about her. Possession pincushion. Exactly, yeah.
なんだこの耳鳴り
Each needle is a spirit.
息子
From there, Ayumi took a sudden turn for the worse, tossing aside the book she was reading. She began punching herself in the head with both hands.
ここは静かだったのにこの中にまたいろいろ入れたのか金色のやつか緑か
篠崎！
篠崎さん。
あ、黄色だった。
篠崎？
兄さん来てくれたの？遅いよ。
うん。
私、お腹が空いて、もうずっと何も食べてなくて。ひなさんが私をここに閉じ込めて、それから私何も食べてなくて、何も食べてなくて。兄さんって美味しそう。兄弟で変かな。私、兄さんを殺して、お肉食べてみたい。
やめろよ、篠崎。兄貴ってお前。
I got like a million things to
お
say
かえり、お兄ちゃん。
about that whole thing that just happened. おい。
なんだよミキ、また来てたのか？
何それ。心優しい妹がわざわざご飯作りに来てあげたのに。お兄ちゃん、ちゃんと毎日食べてる？
ああ、まあその辺のコンビニとか学食とか。
また、そんなんじゃ栄養偏っちゃうじゃん。待ってて、今お夕飯作ってるから。やっぱりお兄ちゃんは私が面倒見ないとダメだね。学校楽しい？お兄ちゃんの友達、持田さんとか篠崎さんってどんな人？大丈夫だよ。そのうちお父さんだって。ね、お兄ちゃん。
やめろ！
I didn't even know he had a sister. Ooh. Oh god. Shinozaki is biting Kishinuma's neck. I've got to stop her.
しょっぱおいしい。
Bruh.
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
The two of us made a mad dash toward Kishinuma, intending to pry Yumi away from him through any means possible. Though to my astonishment, he met our panicked gazes with a stern, let me handle this look, reinforcing the message by raising his hand in a stop motion.
篠崎！
She's eating his, like, biting into his neck. I didn't expect that. If circumstances were different, this could be the start of a really heartwarming romantic scene. Kishinuma grabbed Shinozaki and hugged her tightly.
篠崎！戻ってこいよ！お前は他の誰でもねえ篠崎あゆみだ！
Hopefully. She seems like she is, though. And he's always the one pulling her back from this. Bit by bit, I could see the expression on Shinozaki's face change. Her crazy, possessed sneer gradually faded away into a blank daze. And though it was nearly imperceptible, I could swear I saw a smile start to form on her lips.
岸沼くん
Now she's back to normal. Yep. Welcome back. For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. Then in an instant of realization, her face turned beet red. I recall the phrase, "oh crap," drifting through my head for a split second. And then...
何してるのよどういうつもりでこんな変態最低
Come on, Ayumi, really?
篠崎。
何よ
He's just happy to have her back.
篠崎心配させやがって。
Yeah, he just...
でもなんつうか嬉しいぜ。
I bet he'd welcome those slaps right now.
篠崎さん大丈夫ですか岸沼さん鈴本さんなんでっていうかここっておかえりなさいでいいのかな篠崎さん何
She has no idea that she owes him a thank you.
そう話を聞いてもまだ信じられないけど、私この建物の良くない影響を受けていたみたいね。
Is his neck still bleeding? I would imagine it is. It must have not been that deep. The mark is what I'm thinking.
シャレにならねえ暴走っぷりだったぜ。つうかお前どうやってこの部屋入ったんだ。鍵閉まってただろ
覚えてない。でも建物自体の構造が変化するくらいだもの。この閉鎖空間では何が起きても不思議じゃないわ。普通なら起きないような可能性の低いことが常に起きてしまうような。そもそも超常現象っていうのはその可能性が狂っている状態のことで、それを予測したり調節するロジックが。
よくわかんねえけど、そういう話はお前の姉ちゃんとしてくれよ。
簡単に言うと何が起きるかわからないっていう話。
So, for a second there, it was showing he had a sister, right? That was like a memory, or Miki? I don't know if she's still alive or not, but was she being channeled through Ayumi, Miki? Or was he just remembering that?
いい？目標はたった3つ。この学校がこうなった原因を調べて、この現象の中心となっている存在を特定すること。
Yeah, this exactly. We need to find out more about the beings who control this place.
そしてその存在と接触し、ここから出る方法を探り出すこと。最後に出る方法が分かったら、それを確実に実行に移すこと。
これだけよ。なんだか篠崎さん、委員長って感じだよ。
ああ、だけど篠崎、一番大事なこと忘れてねえか？
一番大事な、みんなと無事に合流することがね。
そうだったね。それがまず第一の目標よね。先生や持田くんたちと会えさえすれば。
だな。小笠原のダチも集まりゃ人数も増えるし、なんとかなりそうな気がしねえか？
でも目標を達成するためには努力しなきゃね。私たちにできることは最初から変わらないし、多くない。とにかく調べて、どんな小さな手がかりも見逃さないこと。そして何より、やけになったり諦めたりしないこと。もちろん私だって怖いけど。
大丈夫、私たちがついてるよ。みんなで頑張ろう。
At this, Kishinuma stood up and began scanning, his eyes over the nearby shelves.
とりあえず手近なところからってことで、ここで手がかりでも探してみっか。資料室ってくらいだからよそより期待できるぜ。
It's a girl's body. Oh, it's her, Amano. I wish I could see the in the first game you could see like the tags and read them, like how they died. One particular stands out. It's an old 3-ringed binder filled with articles that are all over 30 years old.
1973年、天神小学校児童連続誘拐殺害事件。天神小学校ってこの学校だよね。
その事件の記事、どっかの教室にもあったな。
Dashing the hopes and prayers of their concerned parents, 3 of the kidnapped children returned home tonight in body bags. Local police gave an official statement at around 4 yesterday afternoon. Yuki, 11. Ryo, 8. Tokiko, 7. Previously reported missing were found dead in a basement room beneath the school. These are the children that were kidnapped and killed by Sachiko. This is the little boy ghost who we saw. This is Yuki, and this is the girl, the headless girl, Tokiko. The circumstances behind their murders are still under investigation, and a subject with ties to the school's teaching staff is in questioning. First responders report a shocking, grisly murder scene and have expressed concerns at even allowing the families of the deceased to see their children. So it's so bad, they don't even want to let the parents see. Significant mutilation is said to have occurred, and officials believe the sight of this may exacerbate an already delicate mental states of the bereaved. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Sachiko Shinozaki, who remains in shock from the experience. I've always wondered about this, right? Like, Sachiko Shinozaki, Ayumi Shinozaki. This Shinozaki name, I'm curious about. Her testimony may prove invaluable towards closing the case and putting this horror behind us. However, police are anxious to question her. Meanwhile, her parents have already begun calling Heavenly Host's safety procedures into question in the wake of this tragedy. Other parents. Members of the PTA have... What's up, Cardi? There's a snippet from another page as well, which includes photographs of the 3 victims as well as the lone survivor. The lone survivor.
この子たち、私が見た子だ。
Yeah, so these are pictures of them before the incident happened.
俺たちも見たぜ。ここで殺されて、それでたたってやがんのか。
ひどい事件だったんだね。私、最初見た時からあの子たちが怖くて、悪い霊みたいに思ってたけど、この子たちも被害者なんだ。
鈴本さん、同情心は危険よ。霊の中には生前の人格を失っているものもあるの。
今のこいつらは生きている人間にとって味方じゃねえってことか。
犯人はどうなったんでしょう。こっちのページに記事があるよ。
Accused child murderer commits suicide. The 32-year-old former teacher believed to have committed the now infamous adolescent kidnappings and murders was found dead yesterday morning. After being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed in an intensive psychiatric care, but escaped 2 nights ago. Oh God. So he escaped from there. The psychiatric ward commissioned a manhunt, which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in a room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary. So he hung himself underneath the school, near the site of his shocking triple homicide. The cause of death was ruled as strangulation and is strongly believed to be self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse, previously thought beyond his mental capacity, his psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since the discovery.
犯人も自殺かよ。救いがねえな。遺族にとっちゃ多少は気が晴れるかもしんねえけど。
So his doctors were saying he wasn't mentally fit enough to take responsibility, but he ended up offing himself, which showed that he had remorse And so they took heat from that, because if he's able to show remorse, that means he was able to take some responsibility. Is what they're saying. So, even the murderer killed himself. Ooh. But like we learned in the first game, that's not how it went down. He kidnapped them, but Sachiko was the one that killed them.
女の子が一人助かったのがせめてもだよ。
And there's one girl who was spared.
でも変ね。こんな大きな事件なのに、その生き残った子の家族のコメントが一つもないわ。どの記事を見ても、あるのは殺された子たちの遺族や同級生の保護者の談話ばっかり。
プライバシー保護とかで書けなかったんじゃねえの？
そうなのかな。マスコミって被害者も加害者も関係なく取材して書き立てるイメージなんだけど。
Dr. Tomokichi Fukurai's research records. Mesmer's magnetism. Correspondence with Anya Springle. Seraphita. Malus Maleficarum. What is this?
心霊学者の記録に魔術結社の通信文、神秘小説の古典。小学校の備品とは思えないわ。
貸し出し用の番号シールがないからこの学校の本じゃないよ。
そうね。多分ここに迷い込んだ人たちの。
本の持ち主の蔵書印が押してある。キビキ？キビキ
Kibiki.
って読むのかな？
Kibiki is Naho's. That's who Naho was in love with. Kibiki.
どれどれ？本当だ。この人も有名よ。さっき名前が出た佐榎木奈穂さんの師匠と呼ばれてる作家の先生。
Yeah, her mentor.
響先生もここに？どうして？
Let's save it. Nothing on the shelf. Nothing on the shelf. That might be it for here.
そういえば私たちがここに来てからどれくらい時間経ったんだろう。携帯の時計信用してもいいのかな？
確かに空間が変化するってことは時間が変化してるとも考えられるから。
俺の腹具合から判断すると晩飯済ませて早いやつなら布団に入ってる頃かもしんねえな。
Dinner time.
お腹空きました。できれば食べ物も探さなきゃね。その前にどこかでちょっと休憩しよう。
Okay, that's a little too optimistic. There's no food here. Mayu. There's no food.
そうしてもらえると私も助かるかも。霊障っていうほどじゃないけど妙に体が疲れてるみたい。
And so the four of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, settling in for a bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinozaki sat down, closed their eyes, and fell fast asleep. Understandable, considering what they've just experienced.
二人とも眠っちゃったみたいね。
Oh, they fell asleep together.
きっと疲れてるんですよ。岸沼さん、あゆみさんを助けるためにいろいろ頑張ってましたし。ナナちゃんも疲れたでしょ？はい。けど、なんだか眠れなくて。ナリちゃんたちが今頃どうしてるのかって考えると、今すぐ走り出したいくらいです。わかるよ。私もしげ兄のことを考えるとすごく焦ってくるっていうか、今すぐ顔見たくなっちゃう。あれ、ナナちゃん、その足。
I felt a chill in my stomach as I saw them. They were the same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender thighs that I'd seen before, but they'd become much darker in color. They looked pink originally, as if she just rubbed her skin against something, but now they were deep dark purple, the color of grapes.
大丈夫？痛くない？
Her mark's getting worse. That's what's happening.
あざならさっきからありましたけど。
And she's worried because of the mark on her stomach.
そうじゃなくて、なんか濃くなってるから。ほんとだ。変な色になってる。なんだろう。内出血してたから時間が経って変色したのかな。ごめんね。あんまり気にしない方がいいね。でも跡が残ったら嫌だな。
Sorry about that.
ナナちゃん美脚だもんね。そんなことないですよ。スタイル良くて羨ましいな。私もナナちゃんくらい身長があったらしげ兄と釣り合い取れるのに。彼氏さんですか？そういうのじゃないんだけど、大事な人かな。
Come on.
いつも近くにいてくれて、私のダメな部分も受け入れてくれて、私を支えてくれる人。
Yeah, she likes that guy.
素敵な人なんですね。私にとってはね、同じ演劇部だからってわけじゃないけど、王子様なんだよ。岸沼くんなんかに言わせると悪い魔法使いらしいけどね。岸沼さんってやっぱりあゆみさんのこと、あれ気になる？ナナちゃんってば。あ、違います。そういうんじゃ全然。ごめん。お約束だからつい。でも実際のとこ、岸沼くんにとっては厳しい状況なのよね。ライバルがいるから。お似合いなのに。似た者同士でもあるのよね。素直になれないところが特に。まゆさんも森重さんの前では素直になれなかったりするんですか？ だからそういう人じゃないってばもう。でも自分でもよくわからないな、この気持ち。しげ兄に会ったらどうしたいんだろう、私。岸沼くんみたいに抱きしめてほしいのかな。それとも頑張ったなって頭撫でてもらいたいのかな。やっぱり実際会ってみないとわかんないや。
会えますよ、きっと。岸沼さんがあゆみさんに会えたみたいに。
ありがとう。持田くんもゆかちゃんや中島さんと会えてるといいな。先生も篠原さんも。みんなで帰って文化祭の時撮った写メ交換して。
Good sleep. I mean, these two? They're sleeping good.
私もみんなと会いたいな。
ごめんね。私ってば自分の話ばっかり。
私ちょっと。その辺見てきますね。お手洗いも行きたくなっちゃったし。
Stop splitting up.
一人で危ないよ。
ちょっとだけですから。
All it takes is a moment.
お友達のことを思い出してじっとしていられなくなっちゃったのかな。
鈴本。
起きてたの？岸沼くん。
一緒に行ってやってくんねえか。念のためにさ。
そうだね。岸沼くんは篠崎さん見ててあげて。
すまねえ。なんかあったらでけえ声で呼べよ。篠崎叩き起こして飛んでっからよ。
暗いから篠崎さんのろうそく一本借りるね。
危ねえから小笠原見つけたらすぐ戻ってこいよ。
The bathroom felt empty. There was no indication of Nana's presence whatsoever.
ナナちゃんと入れ違いになっちゃったのかな。
Oh my god, man. Nana.
ナナちゃん
Why?
どうしたの？ナナちゃん。
Damn it. The sound that echoed through the halls was like a butcher slicing up a chunk of meat, bone and all. And this sound was accompanied by the dimly lit figure of Nana, sprawled out on the ground in front of me. You've got to be kidding me. Or rather, part of Nana. It was really just the top half of her body, severed clean at the thigh. Her legs were completely gone. And the worst part is, she was still fully alert and aware. This grisly sight was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backwards. Landing on my butt, I couldn't move. You think it's the zombie guy? Nana was bending and contorting her back and writhing on the ground as if struggling to escape the pain and fear. I wanted to help her, but I had no idea what I could do. Nothing had ever prepared me for a situation like this. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. The sight of Nana's squirming body gushing blood every which way was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I had ever seen. I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just behind Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all-encompassing, past a certain point, giving only the vaguest notion of a human silhouette within an inky black void.
あそこ、更衣室。違う。どこなの？あそこ。
The door should have led into the pool locker room, but the lighting, or lack of it, was completely wrong. There was also an indescribable foul odor wafting from within, so powerful and revolting that I felt it could never leave my senses again. And whatever being was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me, step by step. It's dragging something. I still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly, I didn't want to. His existence alone was threatening enough. Whoever this was, I could sense his shadow posturing itself over Nana's head, as if preparing to swallow it whole, like a crocodile. In fact, the shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Was this even a person? It is him. Look at his eyes. The figure was now fully visible, and indeed a person, I think. He grabbed Nana by the head, then turned and began dragging her into that horrid room. She was clearly nearing death, as it took everything she had to scream in protest. Her voice was getting weaker and her writhing less pronounced. 3 in a row. All right. Couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one's severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. It would be bad enough just having my head held in a massive filthy grip. No grip isn't the right word. It really was more like a bite. Oh God, she's calling our name. She's, oh man. Mayu is frozen. These were panicked, primal screams of a person's last moments on Earth. It's a sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. And once you hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing can ever wipe it from your memory. It stays with you. I sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe, and watched the slow slither of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. It only took a few seconds for her to vanish into the blackness, but those were the longest few seconds of my life. And when she was gone, only a wide swath of blood remained, tracing her path down the hall and across that hellish threshold.
ナナちゃん。助けなきゃ。私が。
No, you see, the time for this has passed, Mayu. Like, oh man. She's still alive. Damn. Gathering all my courage, I ran at full speed toward the black void, but found no room to enter. Beyond the door was nothing more than a solid wall. What?
嘘でしょ。どこへ行ったの？
There's nothing there? She's saying behind this door is just black. There's nothing. It's like a wall behind this door. But that's where she was dragged. It was just as Shinozaki had said. Right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into a space that no longer existed. Pulled out of reality. She couldn't save her even if she, there's nothing she can do at this point. And yet I could still hear her.
怖くなった私は弾かれるようにしてその場を逃げ出した。私なんでこっちに走ってるの？走る向きが逆でしょ？ナナちゃんは後ろにいるのに。助けなきゃ。ナナちゃん助けなきゃ。離れていってる。無理。私には無理。できない。
She's terrified. She did try at the last sec. She did try and go back there, but she couldn't. The door was blocked with a wall. It's crazy. It's like even at that point, right? What, she's gonna pull and drag her torso throughout the school? You know? The girl was cut in half. Man, I don't think there was nothing. She's beating herself up, but I don't think there was nothing she could have done.
岸沼くんたちになんて言えば。
She's supposed to drag that girl's torso while that guy's chasing her.
さっ っきまで一緒に話してたナナちゃんがあんなことに。足があざの形に切れてしまって。
Oh. She says her legs were torn right off. Right along the lines of the bruises.
あざ？ナナちゃん、あのあざのところは
Right, the X mark.
私のお腹のあざは関係ないよね。偶然だよ。やだ、私こんな時まで自分の心配。だけど
I opened my compact mirror and hesitantly brought it down to my abdomen, lifting my shirt and loosening my skirt a bit to get a better look.
そんな。
I didn't have to look very hard. Yeah, it's blacker. It's way darker. The color of the bruise on my abdomen had darkened significantly. It was far more pronounced now, practically pulsating in purplish red. Yeah, she doesn't remember. It's like they have vague memories of it, but they're not fully aware of it. They have to snap out of that somehow. It looked more like some kind of demented crest that had surfaced from deep inside my body.
嘘。色が濃くなってなんかはっきりしてきてる。
Now that
それに前よりも広がってきて。
Now that I think about it, remember Seiko had that mark on her neck? These might be the marks of how they were killed. Like, Nana was probably killed with her legs cut off. She was flung into the wall. That's why there's a mark on her stomach. Seiko was, hung. That's why there's a mark on her neck. So they keep the marks, is what I'm guessing. And probably the darker they get, the closer they are to dying. The darkening, right? Maybe that's it. The darkening. Death marks, right? Reminders of their death. And maybe Nana's got too dark. Maybe hers got to 100%, I'm just guessing. It's darker, more clearly outlined, and it looks bigger now too.
何これ。なんで。ただのあざだよね。ほっといたらすぐに消えて。
I just kept telling myself that it would go away on its own. It's nothing. And I was starting to believe it. Base reality. Feeling somewhat placated, I lifted the mirror up and prepared to shut it and put it away when I caught a quick glimpse of my face. I saw fear. I saw sadness. I saw defeat. But I also saw something else. I can't tell if that's a bruise or if it's the darkening or over the screen. Oh no, it is. No. At first I doubted my eyes, but I wasn't seeing things, nor was it a smudge on the mirror. It was another discolored bruise, just like the one on my abdomen. See, she died horribly, so she would have more than one bruise, I imagine. It was nowhere near as dark, but it was definitely there. And given enough time, it would probably get a lot darker.
何か汚れがくっついてるだけだよ。こんなのちょっとこすればすぐに。
She tried to wipe it away, but all that did was make it wet. And each time I pressed down on it, the surrounding skin would turn white, creating greater contrast and making it stand out. So she can't wipe it away. It wasn't going away. It wasn't going away. And if it just kept getting darker, I'd wind up like Nana. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like a time limit. Torn apart at the seams. And maybe if they die, you know, I don't know if they're gonna come back every time, but they are looping. So they have to solve this before the darkening reaches 100%, I guess.
鈴本、どうかしたのか？なんか声聞こえたから気になってよ。小笠原はまだ見つかんねえのか？
心配ね。今からみんなで探し。鈴本さん？ダメ！来ちゃダメ！
Yeah, we gotta find that book. I took a step away from them despite myself.
どうしたんだよ？
Now is not the time for this. Show them the mark.
何かあったの？その鏡に何か。
She's trying to hide it. She's trying to stay in denial, like, I'm fine. There's nothing wrong.
何もない。何も映ってない。平気だから。
See?
私。
She doesn't want to admit something's wrong. She's scared. No, I couldn't let them see me like this. I didn't want them to see that hideous bruise.
おい、鈴本！
鈴本さん！どうしよう。どうしよう。また逃げてる。私。でもどこへ？あざを
Yeah, we are.
早く消さないと。
We're slowly piecing it together. I had some concealer in my makeup bag. Maybe I could hide it.
これなら見えないよね。あんなあざ、ちょっと寝て目を覚ましたら治ってる。絶対に。
Yeah. I was getting all worked up over nothing. It was just a little mark on my face after all. Probably just the result of all the stress I'd been feeling here. Once things calmed down, it'd go away for sure. Complete denial. This is the infirmary. Welcome back. Wow. Welcome back. That's all it says in here is welcome back.
あれ、私ドア閉めたっけ？
It wouldn't open. And it wasn't like it was locked. Rather, it felt almost as if someone was holding it closed with superhuman strength. Oh no. Suddenly, I realized why. The door was wrapped multiple times over with thin black threads. How had I not noticed these moments ago?
何？髪の毛？人間の？
I looked at it a bit more closely and concluded without question that it's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. There's a bunch of hair wrapping the door shut. I felt an unpleasant heat radiating all along my back muscles, across my entire spine. I was being watched. There was some sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me. And slowly but surely, I could sense it moving.
誰かいるの？私の後ろに。
I was too scared to turn around.
保健室が
It was a little girl wearing a red dress. Probably a first or second grader. Her skin was as pale as pottery, contrasting with her lacquer-like hair, and she looked somehow familiar. She looked familiar. Look at Sachiko's neck. Even she has marks on her neck. Because she was strangled.
この子、新聞に載ってた殺人事件の生存者。篠崎幸子。 でしょ。だって、あれ、30年以上も前の。
You know what I just thought about? I don't know if, because the Shinozaki name, right? I don't know if Ayumi is related to Sachiko or not. But if they are, think about it. Ayumi is able to, her and her sister both commune with spirits and do all kind of things like that, right? If Sachiko is related to them, she would have the same type of gift. So maybe that's why she's able to, you know, do all this stuff. You know? It's just a thought that just hit me.
保健室がまだ殺風景なの。そうだ、人体解剖標本。人体解剖標本が欲しい。
Yeah. And she could just be the most powerful one in the family. That she's able to create dimensions or something. I don't know. We'll find out. These are the ones who killed Mayu, these kids. Something was dripping onto the back of my hand. That's what I thought at first, anyway. If I started to cry, I wasn't aware. But considering what I was going through, it wouldn't have been surprising in any way. I wondered just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place. Probably more than I ever cried before in my entire life. But these weren't tears, were they? It was blood, then. Did these children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face, and my finger came in contact with something sticky and red. Sachiko's answer was cold and disinterested, and came accompanied with a crooked, wry smile. She was just a child, yet one glance from her made every hair on my body stand on end.
鏡で見てみたらどう？少しだけ待っててあげる。
Sachiko's face somehow made me feel as if there might be two sides to her. A gentle one and one not. Like, do you remember, you guys remember at the end of the first game, there were like two, I think there were like two sides. There's like a white Sachiko. That's what they called it. White Sachiko. I guess when we were trying to appease her. And she brings this up, like there's two sides to Sachiko. But regardless of which I was dealing with here, I wasn't about to go against her recommendation. I was legitimately curious myself. So I took out my compact opened it and... Yeah, like, I think so, like different personas. The white Sachiko could be who she was originally, and this current one, I forgot what they called it, could be the one that was corrupted. The evil one. And they're both probably like in the same body, like in the same being. Cause it's like sometimes she's different, you know? Like sometimes she's different. She's a pretty deep character. The bruise I'd concealed with makeup had sprung back onto the surface once again, though it could hardly be called a bruise anymore. My skin had literally split open from inside, and blood was beginning to seep through the cut. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
違わない、お前だよ。抗わなければ一瞬でいけたのにね。だけど残念。お前はそのお腹の亀裂の通りに散って死ぬのはもう決まっているんだよ。
The bruise along my stomach and abdomen had followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. At this point, I'd completely lost any ability to think or reason. I was a goner and I knew it.
壁にぶつかって一瞬で死ぬよりももっと辛い。ゆっくりとした散り方で死になさい。人体解剖標本の作成。やめて！来ないで！やめて
！Yeah, I was a goner. I couldn't fight it. Somewhere deep in the pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. I couldn't escape. Oh sure, I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had. But fate had me by the ankle, and it wasn't about to let go. If only I could force myself to lose consciousness, maybe I could avoid the unbearable agony that I knew was coming. But sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed. There is no way this is happening. I could feel the hands of children all over my body, coming from virtually every direction. They were really digging in. They're ripping her open. was seized with pain unlike anything I'd ever felt or even imagined possible. I couldn't talk, move, I couldn't even think. Felt like my head was going to explode under the pressure of the millions of nerves, all telling my brain just how much every part of my body hurt. And it didn't stop. Every moment, it grew worse and worse. Then I began to drift away. Yeah, they're ripping her open. That's what this is. Like sticking their hand in that wound and opening her.
ひどい匂い。その辺の廊下にでも飾っておこうか、この標本。学校がどんどん賑やかになっていくな。
Sachiko's voice sounded like it was far in the distance. It was then that I realized the agony I had been feeling had changed. It was no longer pain, but chill. I didn't hurt anymore. I was just cold. So cold that I couldn't even feel my body.
寒い。ものすごく寒いよ。しげに。もう、指一本動かない。私が死んで、惨めな死体になっても、嫌いにならないでくれる。しげに。私ね。しげにのこと。
My final wish is that Shig be the one to find my body. As long as it's not too revolting to look at anyway. I want him to think I'm pretty. I miss him. Shig. Oh my gosh. That's it for chapter 2. That's only chapter 2. Oh my gosh. Chapter 3 is not playable. We unlocked some soulful testimonies. Wow. Let's look at these testimonies really quick. We unlocked this one. And these two. Oh, it's Mayu.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。吉木役の中村祐一です。いやー、クリアをしたそうで、どうでしたか？一本道で行けましたか？それとも、いろんな人がいろんなことになっちゃうパターンを見たんでしょうか？もし見てなくてですね、すんなり、割とすんなりいけちゃったなっていう人はですね、やっぱり全部見てほしいよねっていうところがありますから、僕だけじゃありません。すべての、いや違うな。何人かはね、そんなに激しくやってないんですけどね。僕らなんかはね、割と激しめのシーン、ちょっとショッキングなね、 シーンをたくさんやってるんでね、そういったところもぜひ含んで楽しんでいただければいいかななんて思っておりますんで、何度も遊んでみてもらえるかな。はい、どうもありがとうございます。それではまた。
Yeah, these are messages from the voice actors. Yeah.
コープスパーティーブックオブシャドウズをプレイしてくださった皆さん、どうもありがとうございます。鈴本真由役の南里優香です。皆さんプレイしてみていかがでしたか？真由としても南里優香としても久しぶりに本当に背中がゾクゾクする感じを私も味わいました。皆さんもぜひ何度もプレイして楽しんでくださいね。
Wow. That was a good chapter. I think that was better than the first one, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 more. When are we finding this book? This right here. Book of Shadows. I'm gonna pause it right here for now, guys. I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out. I'll play chapter 3 tomorrow, most likely. Take care. Yeah, we do need the book for more clues. Hopefully chapter 3 is where we find it. See you guys later.